You wanna dance? You wanna dance?
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Give me a moment. I am going to set up and change some part of the title because right now we are no longer in April. We are in May. So while we're doing that, put this vest on. Welcome to the AstroPub, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to yet another Zero to Hero beginnings, because, yeah, that's been a thing. How y'all doing? All right, let's get to the bar. I set it up. Hello, my name is Paul Berserker01 Batman Shelley, your humble host and space bartender here at the AstroPub. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. We've got a good one for you. How y'all doing? All right. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to draw the winner for this last one, because I keep forgetting to do that one. Let's go to winners. And the winner is, out of 370, Ashhole! Congratulations. I'm gonna message Ashhole. Make sure that they are the same on Discord. You're there, Ashwell. All right, so question I have for you, chat. How y'all doing, by the way? Zero to here on this dumpster fire called 318-2. You bet you better believe it. It's my favorite type of way of playing it, so I'm gonna play it. This may be rough. Shift guns were down across the system 30 minutes ago. What do you mean ship guns? I fully anticipate this to be a kind of a short beginning because most of that stuff times we're just doing kind of very beginning, but it's gonna be a May giveaway. It's going to end on June 1st. Which planet is that in the background? I don't know. Some mossy world. I have to log into my stream PC or my gaming PC. Yes. Yes. There we go. All weapons on ships wouldn't power on. Well, I'm glad that that Xeno threat's going to end on May 2nd. Listen, I understand CIG's rationale for running Xeno threat. It's like, hey, we're collecting data, and Xeno threat's pretty popular. But after the first weekend, pretty much everyone realized that you just don't play the game. It's just not playable. So don't bother. And like Jedi Survivor just came out, and a bunch of other stuff did as well. So it's like, why would you even bother? So if CIG's goal was to get people to play the game, then I don't think they probably got much data. But I don't know. I don't have CIG's backend, so it just doesn't seem like it. I really want that CDF armor set, but they didn't mention it at all, so I stopped trying to get max rep. Yeah. If CIG's been done a pretty bad job with this one, I think, in terms of like setting, like telling people what's up. If they were really, the problem I guess would be if they were to promise to get people the armor and it just didn't fucking finish, because that's what happens most of the time, is that it just doesn't finish, you don't get the rep. But hey, Jin. Smuggling day? Yeah, I figured that's the best option, just because trying to do anything group while 317 or 318.2 is on fire is just like... My crew and I managed to salvage 220 SCU of RMCU when the server 30K'd. Yeah, that's pretty good. Be curious to know how many videos CIG has done on Loreville. The new Loreville? Not that many. As far as I know, there has been this last video, and then there was one that was done earlier this year, like in January, and then there was one that was done on for CitizenCon, and that was it. People have talked a lot about it more often than CIG have. It's gotten up in conversations with sources and live and stuff like that too, though. Yeah, it'd be nice to get the update on that sort of thing, but Com has nothing of substance right now. What do you mean? Yeah, that's what I was about to do, because I was going to try to set up everything. I'm going to list off what I have currently, and chat, you're going to let me know which of these do you think you're the most interested in. The first one is the Ares Inferno with LTI game package. No, it's just Ares Inferno, but I think most of these come with game packages. No, it doesn't. So Ares Inferno, a 400i LTI with giveaway plus the Fortuna paint. Going through all of my options. I really do not have a lot of options. A raft or the Ares Starfighter, the Ares Ion. The Ares Ion and the 400i are both game packages with LTI. The raft is got LTI, but it's just the ship, and the Inferno is just an LTI. Which one of those would you prefer? The X1. I will do that soon. $400i sounds good. Personally, the raft. Okay. So 400i or the raft. I'll put it up in polls. I'll put it up on Twitch and on YouTube. Let me add a poll. Start a poll. There you go. On Twitch, on YouTube, I got you that. No one wants those fucking Ares, do they? I mean, we all know that the X1 is the ultimate meta ship. It's indestructible with anything less than anything below size 10 weaponry. The X1 is impossible to destroy. It moves fast. It's the fastest ship in the game. It personally will like while you're sitting on it, it'll refill your water and food intake. You complete missions. By just when you're on the X1, you accept a mission. It sends out little worker drones, and they do the mission for you, so you don't have to do anything. And then it also comes complete with your own penthouse with supermodels and some champagne. Because that's the only reason why CIG took 48 months to make that ship. Like I said, it just sounds scammy. I don't know what you're talking about, Smith. Everything I just is entirely true and not made up by me, only as a meme to shame CIG. All right, so currently we're looking at, I put the poll up there. Looks like the 400 eyes winning on, so it looks like the 400 eye mostly. Newest Star Citizen, the upcoming Invictus. Don't have a strong enough system to run it. Can you participate, though, through the store and online to pick up those items? Yes. Almost certainly. At most, you'll have to do, if there's any sort of, like, login things, you just have to log in. It won't be that bad. Yeah, kickstand physics, the hardest thing. But does the champagne have LTI? Of course it does. It's refillable. It automatically refills. Ares looks badass, but the 400 eyes seems more like my character would buy in the verse. Real shit travel. Real zero to hero. After months of grinding at Lorville for a spacesuit and a multi-tool, you lose it all after tumbling down a stairwell and dying. Grim Dark Citizen. Will they have a limited Bengal tour? For this year, we don't know. All we know is that there was a leak of an audio that said that there was going to be, that the Bengal was docking, which was almost word for word what they did with the Warhammer docking for the tour last year, and the year before that. So, oh hey, if someone was to build something for Star Citizen, is that something you would be interested in? What do you mean, Miss Titan? Yeah, I'm doing Zero to Hero then. Yeah, Bengal was in game last year. It just wasn't. You couldn't get inside of it. Usually log in and walk to the convention center. Oh yeah, to get the free stuff. That's usually okay. When are we getting usable toilets though? That's end game levels right there. That's like ultimate end game. All right, so it looks like the 400 eye is just absolutely blowing away with it. So I'm gonna end the polls. So it's the 400 eye. So details, enter.
You can take away my spaceship.
Spaceship.
You can take away my space suit.
Spaceship.
You can even take away my space lasers.
Spaceship.
But you can never,
Spaceship.
ever
Spaceship.
take away my space game.
Poochie just resubscribed for 4 months.
Poochie! Thanks so much for that 4 months of support. You are a very important pumper, very impressive pisser, very needed pedestrian. This is your fault. You're the reason why I drink my shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Some more beers in there. All right. All right. Remove the Twitter requirements. Because I'm not using Twitter anymore. All right. Make it away. Prizes. A 400 eye. Star Citizen 400 I. There we go. Save. All right, so let me fix all these problems. First off, with the giveaway? No. Song requests, sound files, timers. May. Submit. All right, let me update the titles. All right. Done. Who won the Antares? Ashhole did. Some ashhole. Just saw the LGBT plus on your theater. What's your orientation? I am pansexual.
Tangoing_T_Rex just had a space baby.
Thank you so much for that, Tangoing T-Rex, for that 9 months of support. 9 months ago, you made the terrible, horrible, no good, bad decision to subscribe to me, which means 9 months later, our Twitch baby is born. What is the name of our space baby before? Discard it, because I am a terrible space father. Just call me Big E. Thank you so much for that 9 months. There you go. Get some more beers in chat for y'all. Yeah, you won it. I messaged you on Discord about it. I tagged you on Discord there. We just drew it today, so. Name it Tana. Sources.mx needs. What about selling it? Hurston needs workers after all. Oh god. You know how dark it is in Hurston? Go to the Maria Prior of Heart. Go to the section where it says where it has where like you can like select your respawn there, your insurance, the insurance terminal, and read the notice on the board. Like you read that notice, it says, no, death, if you regenerate from death, that does not invalidate your lifetime contract. Literally death can't even separate you from a lifetime contract. I think you missed it. I'm building a social network for Star Citizen. I'm poking around for different people to gauge interest. I'd definitely be interested in it. I was part of a social network program that Captain Flint was making a while back. I'd definitely be interested in a social network that's just Star Citizen based. That'd be great. I imagine it's just all Star Citizen fans, not just streamers. Yeah, the Facebook Star Citizen, yeah. I started my Zero to Hero campaign for 3.18, and then they decided to wipe everything for 3.18.1. So I'm starting over from scratch. For those of you who don't know what Zero to Hero is where you start with an account, or you start off with basically the very basics, and you work your way up from the basics to doing something better. All right, here we go. Go. Eyes. Spacebook. I'd like to incorporate more Star Citizen stuff into real life. Change color. There we go. Let's go with hair. There we go. Perfect. The character creator seems to be freaking working this time. Building some tools into network that will help logistics and stuff. Yeah, I'm definitely down for it. You definitely have potentially have subdomains for communities that want their own private newsfeed. Nice. This is a new account from scratch. Yes, this is a brand new account. I only have, I have whatever CIG's thrown at this account since I opened it. So there's a couple of things that are in there that are because CIG is given away for free. I'll try my best to avoid them as much as possible. But I said this is my primary residence. But the only ship that this account has is an Aurora. What's the definition of a hero in lore? Does the Star Citizen history have heroes? It has plenty of heroes. But it depends on your perspective, really, with heroes. The fact that all characters have the same body is really tiring. Where are the chubby, thin, small ones? They've actually talked about doing that. The reason why they don't do that right now is because of animations. Because the way if you have chubby or short or whatever, it'll screw up the animations.
You need to help out with the Xenothreat crisis.
No.
Need any and all pilots capable of fighting or retrieving cargo to volunteer.
No.
Reach out if you can help.
No.
Signing off.
Oh, and
The CDF has been conscripted by the Navy to help out with the Xenothreat crisis. We need any and all pilots capable of fighting or retrieving cargo to volunteer. Reach out if you can help. Signing off.
all right, so let me close this out. For those of you who don't know, we also have, we've been sponsored by Factor all this month. This is what Factor is. I'll kind of give you the quick and dirty elevator pitch for it. If this describes you, you probably would like to, you should probably try Factor at least once. Do you often work too much, too long? You get home from work, you get off of work, you're like, I'm just done. I just want to go home and eat. Maybe play some games, but you don't have the energy to to go out and make a brand new meal or make a meal. You just kind of want to grab stuff. But at the same time, you don't like eating fast food all the time or having to go out. Do you want a good food but without having to like prepare it? That's what Factor does. Factor gives you good, solid, I would say, chain restaurant quality food for that all you need is 2 minutes to prepare. You get them every week. You choose as many or little boxes as you want. Then you put them in. They come in on, I think, usually Mondays. Then you take out all of the meals. You put them in your fridge, and then they're good for 7 days. And all you need to make a meal is take it out, put it in your microwave, set the timer for 2 minutes. I think you have to like poke some holes into the cellophane or whatever. 2 minutes. Have it go. Once it's done, you pull it out. And it's good. It's good to go. I've used it before, so when they reached out and said, hey, we'd like to sponsor you, I said, I'd like to take that sponsorship, because I actually do enjoy it. The only downside I would say with it is it can be pretty expensive. That's one of the reasons why I haven't done it recently, is because it's just not in my budget right now. But right now, if you use my code, !Factor, to get my code or use that link, you get 50% off of your first box. So if any of that sounds like, hey, that sounds pretty good, that sounds like something I might enjoy, then give it a shot. You can get 50% off your first box with my code, and I get a little credit for it too, so it'd be helping out the channel. So it's a product that I do definitely suggest, and on top of that, I would, I just definitely suggest !Factor. Yeah, talk it over to your wife. They have a full meal on there as well, so you can see all of the meals and stuff like that. Miss Titan K says it's very filling. Yeah, you have some in your freezer right now. Yeah, You've tried Factor, yeah. There's a few people in this chat who've come up and said, yeah, I like Factor. I love Factor. I use it myself. So, and like I said, I use it myself. I wouldn't be promoting it like this if it wasn't for that. So, no, my wife and I used to have this. The only reason why we don't do it right now, the only reason why we don't pay for it right now is because of the cost. I just don't have the discount code 50% off every month. So. Just curious, are you getting money for Factor credit? I'm getting money. So every time if someone uses my code to get a Factor subscription, they give me $50. So if you're like, hey, I want to support the pub, and you're like, hey, this sounds good, just note that whatever you're doing, you get a discount, and you're giving me $50 from the company. So they're also paying me just straight up for talking about this. But like I said, I myself uses the service. I enjoyed it. I will be using it again once I can consolidate some money and stuff like that. So, yeah. So if you want to use it, use my code. There we go. Oh, I forgot that they were opening noodle shops in Star Citizen. Man, I wish. You ready for order? Well, my order will be coming in for this promotion's coming in on Monday, so we'll be on Captain's Table, or not on Captain's Table, on the office hours on Thursday. I'll be showing it off and cooking one up for you all so you can see it. So we've had 8 people do it so far, so it's like $400, which is nice. Like, I like it. And this promotion's going into like May 19th, so. No. I'll go over here and do that. They've improved the animations a little bit here. How's the dumpster fire today? It's going okay. I'm just going to get armor. I'm going to get chest piece. Look at the Twilight. It's the closest I can get to my my purple, so. Okay, and then we're going to go with backpack. I'm going to go with the medium backpack. Okay, and then I'm going to get myself some weapons, personal weapons. We're going to go with personal weapons. We're going to get the... There's Old Reliable. First off, yeah, I got to buy one of those. There's Old Reliable. Buy one of those. Attachments. I'm going to buy E-Mod Stabilizer. Buy one of those. Then I'm going to buy the True Hold. It's good to have one of those. And then we're going to go down to the Custodian. I'm going to buy... What? 11.
You can take away my spaceship. You can take away my space suit.
Suit!
You can even take away my space lasers. But you can never, ever take away my space game.
Jai_girl has subscribed.
Thank you so much there, Jagger, for that Twitch Prime sub. You are a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very good pedestrian. This is your fault. You're the reason why I recognize. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Let's get some of this. Let's get back to the game. And I'll do a quick giveaway. Would you be okay if I DM you the link to the network? Feel free. Go for it. I'll do my best. Yes, Astro, just send me an email and I'll send it to you ASAP. If you just want me to use the one that you use for Gleam, I can use that too. Okay. Let me get dressed in public. Because I know the people of this. What the fuck? Why do I have so much shit? I thought that was a helmet at first. Right, this is all shit that you got for being in like a backer at the time. All right, in the spirit of this, I'm going to dump all of this. I'm not dropping the plushies though. Oh, I can't drop those in there, can I? That's why they're not dropping. I'm not dropping the, like, memorabilia stuff.
Take away my spaceship. You can take away my space suit. You can even take away my space lasers.
I forgot he'd use something else as well.
But you can never,
ever
take away my space game.
Downstairs Mix UP has subscribed.
Thank you so much, Downstairs Mix Up, for that Twitch Prime sub. You are a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very new pedestrian. This is your fault. You're the reason why I drink night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. There's some more of that. Let me go over my other stuff real quickly and see what we have. Because we'll probably do a giveaway. We haven't done one in a while. Would y'all like a Nomad?
Dem biddies.
Think of them
Choo
biddies.
choo.
A Nomad with oh yeah, we're on a hype train, aren't we? Okay. No, that's what I was coming here for. Select system, personal weapons, attachments. Where are you? Looking for you, ACOG. Not ACOG, whatever it's called. It's only the Delta. There we go. Buy 2 of those. Then I'm gonna get the arc light. There we go. I'm gonna buy 4 of those. All right. And then, there we go. Backpack. Oh, I also need to buy some crews. Nectar of the Gods. Miscellaneous. Buy 6 of those just because I can. And then buy those. There we go. Now I think we're ready to go. Choo-choo indeed. I haven't started yet. I'll start it once we get to the hangar and such. Equip, and then I have 2 health spots. What's my money like? I'm still good. Okay. We're gonna go with some leg armor as well. Just because I wanted more space for my legs. Equip. Equip. Equip all. There we go. Much better. You should be feeling coming. No, I'm doing 0. This is what everyone can get in the game right now. Everyone who starts the game right now can buy all of this. That's the point. Okay, subscribe. I don't need to do the helmet dance. If you subscribed, I'll still do the helmet dance. I love doing the helmet dance. People think I don't like. I like doing that. I wouldn't do it if I didn't think it was good. Thank you for them biddies there, Poochie. How you doing, Dusty Soul? Sure, Nomad. Okay, so let me get to the. When on the way over, I'll get everything set up for the Nomad. Those will only be on Twitch, so. Just don't have anything set up for both of those yet. Giveaway, raffle.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
You can take away my spaceship.
Take away my spaceship.
You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No pew-pews.
But you can never,
Never.
ever take away my space game.
The One True Deadlies has subscribed.
Thank you so much, the one true deadly sky. Thank you. You are very important, Papa, very impressive, Pennsylvania pedestrian. 6 months in advance, you absolute madman. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Let's do that for you. Also, you get more beers. If you need a raffle, you need to put however many beers you need to into that chat. Okay. No problem, Ash. I'll get that to you as soon as possible.
Now arriving.
All right, exclamation point giveaway in chat should give you the what you need to do, but thanks again, downstairs mix up. The way this is it doing? I didn't even pay attention this time. This is doing the side. God, things fucking fix. Like, I know they're gonna do it eventually, and I'm sure it's what they're gonna do after Lorville, because like Area 18 is the worst. After Lorville, they've just abandoned everything to do on Area 18. Why do I have an Asperia blade? Why do I have these? No, CIG, no. Is that just what you get for... Why do I have those? Why are these here? I don't subscribe to anything for this account.
Thank you for visiting ArcCorp, Stanton's capital of
Oh, so everyone has that.
transaction. We wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Okay, that makes sense.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Again.
Goodbye. It takes all of us working together.
Let's see.
Safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
I will say the FPS seems to be pretty high. But of course they're not fucking here. I imagine they'll go away for 319 or whenever they fix it.
Servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final
If you want to join the Cypher, if you want to join the raffle, it's exclamation point raffle space however many beers you want to put in. And each ticket costs 1 beer, so exclamation point beers to see how that goes. But if you want to join me in game, you can't really, not for this one, because this is just more of a me playing 0 to hero sort of thing. The gun's not reloading, firing is getting really annoying mid-bunker. Isn't that just like a desync issue? Like it's just taking a long ass time for them to update that the guns need to be reloaded? Right, I forgot. I keep... Because there used to be an animation for that. Now they just got rid of that. There we go.
Take off. Not to get up raised.
There we go. We're on a road trip and Henkin says hi. Tell him rockin' stone, Korean gamer. As much as that. All right. Thank you for them biddies there, TheAstroPub. Rockin' stone to the bone.
Them biddies.
I gotta really change that. That thing takes too long to go through. That game's fantastic. I'm not gonna keep saying this, but I will say I do have my slight claim to fame is I was one of the first people to publicly play Deep Rock Galactic in front of an audience. I played Deep Rock Galactic as a demo with the devs for a stream. Like I was one of the people playing the game while they were demonstrating it on a stream. The Ghost Hollow PvP 319 will be a dumpster fire unless they can improve the player desync. That's the question. I don't know if that is. Hankin says, "Are you Carl?" No, but I am for Carl. Also, we're rich. All right.
You can take away my spaceship. You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers. But you can never, ever take away my space game.
AstroFF33 Gaming just resubscribed for 65 months.
Thank you so much for that 65 months of subscription. You are very important, Pubber. Very impressive, Mr. Fan, you pedestrian. This is your fault. You're the reason why I'm drinking tonight. Shots and chews in chat, y'all. Shots and chews. Let's get some more beers in there for y'all. Oh, that is cool. I know it's finals week for you, but are you planning on doing anything for Invictus, Drake, slash Alien Week? Yeah, of course. I don't know how much I will be able to do, but I will definitely be doing it. All right, that's what I was going to do. It's like, what am I in here? All right. Good Times Temple. All right, there's Lost and Found. Is the orphanage still good? Orphanage still here. Let's check to see if they fixed the orphanage, because they didn't fix it before. Buy another round of beers. This may end in tears because I don't know if you can actually load anything into the Aurora. Floor tour? Yeah, we'll be doing floor tours. In terms of lore stuff, I'll probably I don't know. I may do just take what I've written before, update what I can, and then just collect footage for the week that they usually do the lead up to. In Zero to Hero, what's your next ship you're working towards for this count? Probably a Cutlass. No, it's a 315p is what I'll be working up for. Another round of beers. I may have to go back and rent another ship for this, but we'll see. Thank you, Toter Kenny. Hello, Warfiend from the other side of the world. Hey, 64. Or Ox. Oh, I never know how to say that word. I support the Tana decision. Please make what the Tana? Oh, the next one? No. No. Tana's a terrible idea for this run because it's because this is a trade run. The Tana is not a trader. The Cory would be the one, but the Cory is not compared to the 315. You're one of those players stuck in the unable to play category because the game sucks right now, or because did they move this? I think they moved it. No, that's fine. Is it because the game sucks right now, or is it because the other external issues are having problems? Yeah, but one SU, I have more SU in my Aurora.
Landing complete. Engines.
Hey, Celine. You can't get to the menu, yeah. That 19K or 40K. In the grim darkness of the far future, there is no Star Citizen. It's only negative 14 degrees C. Shut the fuck up. My player character is like, what the fuck? Stop being a giant, like, wet sack. Anything here? I'll take some of that for just medical purposes. Amorous suit?
You can take away my spaceship. You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No pew-pews.
But you can
Never. Ever.
take away my space game.
just resubscribed for 4 months. Pub party.
Thank you so much for Toto Kenny for that 4 months of support. You were a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very good pedestrian. This is your fault. You're the reason why I'm drinking that. Shots and cheers and chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. There's only bugs in the 41st in the grim darkness of the far future. There is only bugs. Trade runs are risky and unstable builds we have now, but the best of luck. Thank you, Locke. I'll do my best to do that. I know the risk I am taking. I understand the risk. There we go. Now I don't even need the... I'll put that into local and then pull that into my ship. All right, let's see if it actually recognizes that I have a ship here. Nope, it does not recognize it. All right. So I'm going to go... First off, I'm going to close these so other people can use this if they need to. Do I steal all of this, chat? No, I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to go rent first. If it's a bug in a space game, shouldn't we call it an anomaly? That's a good point. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. You giant child. Why are you complaining? It is just negative 14C. God damn. It's only worth 147. Each box is only worth 147. Wait. This is the only problem about doing this run, is that it is impossible to... That's scary as shit. Okay. I wish Female Citizen's got a third utility item slot. Why? No, I thought each box is 21. Not that I know of. It's been a while since I've tried to steal the boxes, though. So here's the advantage of doing this. If you're having issues with trying to trade in an Aurora, because I just do not want to trade right now, I think they do work if you go into a landing zone, or if you are, or if you're like on a landing pad. But it won't work for like this sort of thing. Luckily, CIG gives you enough money now that you can just take that money and go for. And go for some more stuff like this. So, are you starting from scratch because of the current anomaly? No, I'm starting from scratch just because CIG wiped all of the progress from 3.18. I was originally going to start this with 3.18, and then 3.18, you know, had a wipe in and of itself. So I played with 3.18 a little bit while I could. Made a lot of money, actually. I think I made almost 1 million UEC. And then 3.18.1 happened, so it wiped everything. I knew it was going to happen. I didn't care. I was still just playing and hanging out. Doc.
Doc Platypus just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you for gifting those 5 subs there, Doc. You are a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very good pedestrian. You rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Welcome, everybody. They did sort of wipe for 3.18.2.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
There we go. Alright, I forgot that they put them on the inside now. Wipe chips and gear, and that's it. So I don't think I made anything. They wiped from 3.18 to 3.18.1, and I don't think I played this account with 3.18.1 because it was literally... I don't even know if I played 3.18.1 that much. I think I played it once, but I think I played it on my own account. Very new to these anomalies. We all know why it's called... They call them bugs, right? In general, like the term bugs in like software. Software and hardware.
Landing complete.
Because one of the first issues with...
Engines off.
That's not letting me out, so I'm just going to do the old-fashioned method. Julie's let me out, please.
Engines off.
Vacuum tubes had a literal bug stuck in it. Yeah. A vacuum tube had a literal, like it was a moth that was stuck in one of the vacuum tubes, which caused it not to work. Which is how the term bugs came about. Yep. I think it's a situation where I have to log out. This bug, this anomaly, so fun. Where you just literally can't get out of your seat. How long does Nomad last? That'll be until the end of this stream, which will probably be 3 more hours. It's a good idea. It's a good name. The only good bug is a dead bug. Yes. Because the bugs were caused by an actual bugs. I love it because that's how the name. I love it because that's how the name stuck. Yeah, it's because they had actual bugs to begin with. Yeah, but hey, one trading run done. Not really. I literally just got to
help retrieve cargo or provide combat support. Contact me if you're available. Signing off.
At least got everything set up.
Is looking for any available.
Shut up, Dooley. I don't
Warning.
care right now.
You are blocking an active flight lane. Please vacate the vicinity.
Okay. Yeah, I understand why we can't name ships because it's just not
For
a...
your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Trying to... I think I'm back in the same server.
For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
impounded.
system. Please visit us again.
All of those.
Bye.
There we go. Yep. Yeah, 319's been in Evo for about a week now. A little over a week. Yeah, things are always broken. Star Citizen isn't going to get into a space that is actually good and playable until beta. And that'll be quite a long time. Let me put it this way. This person right here has been stuck in A-posing since this got introduced. When were cargo bays introduced, chat? Does anyone want to take a guess? No, I'm not Nevo. This is live. Let me look it up. I'm pretty sure it was 2020. Early 2021, so it was almost there. You're right, 2021. But it was March 27th, 2021. So it's been around for 2 years. Yeah, 37 years ago. This game was started development in 1915. 1912, I should say, 1912. We say in 12, but it's 1912. But it's been 2 years, over 2 years, and that guy's been A-posing that entire time. You know if any of these starter vehicles can carry a No, a rock miner. No, the only one that's starter that could do that would be the Cutlass, and I don't think it's a starter. Maybe the Nomad. The Nomad might be able to.
Welcome.
I don't know enough about the Nomad to know.
Retrieval system.
Back when I thought we could land in trade instead of hiking all the way to the admin. You're never. That was always going to be the case, though. To be fair. It was just that back in the day, the landing zones were much more limited, so it wasn't going to be as much of a pain in the ass. Nomad can carry a lot. Cyclone Rock, 24 SEU. Back in my day. I thought I saw a video that the Corey can, but I'm not sure if it's just an old video. It probably can. It probably has the space interior for it, but I don't know if it'll have the
vehicle selected.
If it has the opening, the width that you can do it. The year of our Lord Hurston, 1912.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Well, so is the Nomad. The Nomad's a premium starter. Meaning overpriced starter. You're doing a rock via Nomad right there? Well, there you go. That's a trap. So why do the AI T-pose? Well, that's not T-posing, that's A-posing. T-posing is when you're doing this. A-posing is when your hands are down a little bit to form more like an A. But both of those are neutral stances. Likely, the reason why the AI is doing that is because that's the stance that it starts at, and then it goes into its normal stance based through it. There's some sort of disconnect between the AI's programming, or its programming and its current state, where it's just not able to request from the game servers to actually do the normal AI sequence. The problem I have with a Nomad, it's not a bad ship. It's just its price is weird, and in game it has no purpose. Like it's very much more of a rule of cool situation. There we go. Look at that, we already got to a Drake Cutlass. Hero achieved. Just renting it for a day. The Nomad is here to have elite refugees feel more at home. It's just, the problem about the Nomad is that I think in game, if you could purchase in game, I think its in game price is a little close to the Cutlass, so it ends up being a Cutlass competitor in game, and in out of game, it's like, fuck, $80, I want to say, to buy it. $80 or $90. Its price is not commensurate with what it actually does in game. There are other ships that do as much or more for only a slight change in money, like a slight difference in money. Okay, well, obviously I can't find it that way, so we're gonna have to go through the old. Yeah, I mean, and that's the problem. It's like, that would be only, like, saying its purpose is to carry the smallest ship that can carry the smallest ground vehicles, the smaller ground vehicles like the Rock and Cyclone. That implies that there's a value to carrying those vehicles that gives it a purpose for existence. And as of right now, ground vehicles are more of a kind of thing. You don't really need them to do most of the stuff because CIG can't lock things behind ground vehicles because then people would get angry. But at the same time, they want to make sure that the ground vehicles have some value to them. So they're in this weird position where the ground vehicles just do not have much value because the gameplay just isn't there yet. Maybe the Nomad is good because it's a flying Crunchwrap Supreme. Based. Buckets. Launch pad. The orphanage. Let's go rescue some orphans, chat. What do you think? Nomad should allow pilot from ladder from the truck bed to cabin with the door ladder. There definitely should be something like that. Still overpriced IRL. In both cases, it's in this weird position where it doesn't really have a good value other than being kind of aesthetic. There are ways they can improve upon it. It's not like the Rock DS, which literally serves no purpose. But at least it can still do things. It's just a weird, like, I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. It's like the 100i. Like, the 100i doesn't really have a value over other starter ships, other than looking cool. That's the only open bed pickup truck we have, yes. Hey, Chaplain. CIG can do whatever. People are mad anyways. Yeah. Personally, I'm not, like, mad at the game. I can understand when people are frustrated. Like, just a couple people in chat are like, I literally can't play the game right now. It's like, yeah, I'd be mad too if I wanted to play the game and I couldn't play the game. I get that why they needed to do what they did, because this train does not stop. The development train of Stress does not stop at all. They need to keep pushing and going, and if it breaks shit, it breaks shit, just because that's the nature. As much as we all want a functional game, I would rather have a game with all the features it's supposed to have than a functional game that doesn't have, that's like half finished. And I know I'm in the minority in that cases, in many cases, but so I understand the reasoning behind it. I also understand the reason why people are frustrated. I personally think the 3.18 branch is the worst patch CIG has ever made. And that has nothing to do with the bugs. It has to do with how random everything is. Are you fucking serious right now? Oh, that's why. Let me out, please. There we go. God damn it.
Engines offline. Landing complete.
Any patch that doesn't have the noodle far is trash. Noodle far? The noodle bar. There, yeah. Or pizza. I've already said that the game is entirely, like, it is literally unplayable. The game is literally unplayable until CIG adds pizza to the game. Nah, I think that's a little, like, arbitrary. I wouldn't say that CIG thinks that every single person is a tester. They think of every single person as a backer, and they have to definitely walk that line. But when push comes to shove, I think CIG is going to choose the path of making the game over people playing the game. I think they'll do their best to try to improve it. They wouldn't be doing this model if they didn't try to actually, make the game functional. But if there is a hard, trolley decision on add new thing to the game that will break the game, or holy fuck, are you serious? Okay, good. Or not, prioritize people's personal experiences over it. They will every time choose developing the game further. All right. My main issue is the lack of understanding the community, the community regarding having playable experience in live builds. I don't think the community lacks understanding. In some cases they do, but like CIG themselves wants Star Citizen to both be an alpha and a live game experience. As much as Jared wishes to say it's not true, I don't want to have to say this, but there is legal evidence that CIG considers the game finished. So, like, CIG wants both worlds. But they're unwilling to, like, mitigate that issue at times. Yeah, so somebody sued CIG a while back saying that they wanted their money back. And because CIG failed to meet their goals, like their timetables and stuff like that on Kickstarter, and took them to court. CIG showed up in court, and their argument was that they met all of their goals and exceeded it, and it is released as far as they were concerned, and the judge agreed. So the person lost the court battle, but CIG did legally say that Star Citizen is complete. Not necessarily complete as in, like, done, but has met the goals of that Kickstarter. Paul, lore question here. Do we have any LGBT characters in verse? Yes, we do. A few. Most of them are half referenced. There's not a lot of, like, full blown references. There's a couple, like the gosh, what is it called? There's one in the Black Kite mission. It's referenced in Black Kite mission at least. I just wish they would stop trying to have their cake and eat it too with the playable now. Yeah, that's I think they need to shelve that that tagline. Playable now is About as bad as the previous one. It's most people were kind of like in the past. It wasn't such an issue because this is actually something they use a lot. Playable now, which would be technically it is playable. You can play it, but with 3.18, the whole playable now thing has become basically a meme. And it's something they need to kind of I don't know, shop around a little bit more. Then again, this is the same company that decided to continue to push their advertising aggressively while the game was actively on fire, and knew it was actively on fire and didn't change their thing because it's like, whatever, we're just getting data anyways. It's like that's a bad move, my man. Please hire someone who's in PR. Please, God. Where are you? There's definitely a Arcart mining. Where are you? Arcart mining. I pulled my fucking MOBA glass. All right, I forgot it's a little diamond. Servers are okay. CC streamers for details. Yeah, I don't know if I think she may be coded queer, Jalith, but I don't know if she is queer. Another question: is there a history to Big Benny's Noodles? There is. There is an extensive history of Big Benny's Noodles. Benny's Noodles was originally started by, I want to say in Terra. I'd have to look up all the details. But it was started by a man whose father was a spacer and was famous for making his own sort of unique brand of noodles. So when the younger Benny the Younger, his son, who's also named Benjamin, was making noodles, he made kind of like a noodle stand on the side of the road. And he called it Big Benny's Noodles after his father, because his father was Big Benny and he was Little Benny. And it was a big kind of like local place that everyone went to on Terra. It might have been somewhere else, but it was like that. And eventually Terra Mills came in and was like, hey, yo, this is great. And they bought the actual stand and turned it into a kind of like a national brand, because it had its own kind of like niche sort of reputation amongst space truckers. I don't doubt that they're human Bennu couples. I don't. This isn't Star Trek. You're not going to have hybrid babies. So I'll be back when the game is more stable for sure. I have confidence that I'll get there. I'm back to 2013. That said, I'm embarrassed to recommend it now. And the playable now marking seems like a big mistake. Yeah. It wasn't a bad idea before, but after the state of 3.18 and the current state of 3.18 and probably the state of 3.19, I would hope that they rework some of those taglines. State of survival. That's just fussing about ads. That's true. I hate those ads. I think, again, CIG could do wonders if they added a little black and white text saying the following is a representation of gameplay and may not represent your experience as the game is in early access and will change. So, some small thing before the ad to run and then have it run. And the playable now thing is just the kind of just, let's back off of that maybe. Start your journey today. Whatever. The verse awaits. You're never going to get perfect because there's always going to be people who are going to meme on you about those things. But the playable now thing is very harsh. Considering you can't play right now. Okay, well, you're refusing to let me out, so I'm just going to do this. He says while playing. True, I am playing, but there's more than enough people right now who literally can't log on to the game. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I don't say this out of like, I hate Star Citizen. Star Citizen's terrible, blah, blah, blah. I wouldn't be playing it if it was the case. It's just one of those things where CIG has difficulty learning from their missteps and understanding what a misstep is, I think, at times. Come on. Come on, baby. It's like 12K right there. It's like 6K. Not bad. Back to 190. As that's basically what I started at. So I've made back my money from this rental already in this first run. Oh, like waves? I don't think you need to do waves necessarily. CIG just needs to increase the amount of virtual testing they do for patches. And like a lot of it is just new tech. We're going to get new tech with 4.02. Like this is not over. Like I can move it this way. 320 will almost certainly be 1,000 times better than 318, and 319 is probably going to be better than 318 in general. But then we're going to hit 4.0 and everything is going to be 318 again. Like not able to log on, breaking your game, unable to progress. And that's one of the reasons why I think 318 is the worst patch, is because right now I'm doing okay. In 5 minutes from now, this game could crash. I try to log on and everything I just did was wiped. So spending, you know, an hour, 20 minutes playing the game, and I'm just completely screwed. Like all of that time is gone. Nothing. Why? Because of bug. Like that's more frustrating than you crash in 30K while you're playing the game, but the game crashes every 30 minutes. It's like, at least you know it crashes every 30 minutes. Like that's a consistent thing. And there's really nothing to do in those older patches, and they would wipe every patch anyways. So it's like, because like 3.0 was bad. Don't get me wrong, but let's put it this way, QPan. Do you remember what you could do in 3.0? There's something funny about all the whales doing 0 to heroes. Okay. Lyrium, come sit on my lap. All right. Papa Whale's got to tell you a little about something. I've been doing 0 to heroes for like 5 years, my dude. Since they wiped every patch. So, yeah. Close to 6, I feel. Yeah, I have older, and a lot of that's gone now. I think I still have it saved. Some of the videos, but like I remember when I was able to get enough money to buy an Aurora. Go from an Aurora MR to an Aurora LN. I'm feeling things. Don't worry, Papa Whale's got you. But yeah, I've been a big proponent of 0 to heroes for a lot of people, because I've always been like, there's an old saying that we used to say in the community, which is the only thing you need is a starter ship. And I've always been a proponent of that idea, and that's one of the reasons why I've done 0 to hero for a very long time. And I know, well, Paul, you're in a fucking Cutlass. You just pull out the credit card and pay for this? No, I used this is a rental. Literally a rental. Come on. I've had 3 successful game sessions about 2 hours each without issues, mining, transporting, even done a few box missions. It's great. I've heard those stories. I've also heard people talk about how they can't even get into the game, or they had 30Ks, like 4 30Ks back to back while they're trying to play. That's the problem. Like, if it was consistent, that would be one thing. but it's inconsistent. And it's been a huge problem throughout all of 3.18. I'm waiting for the Zero to Villain episode. It will happen soon.
Auto drive is now off.
Come on. I crashed out 5 times in under an hour. Yeah. That's the problem. Like, I may have a perfect session here, and then sometimes Star Citizen just decides to go, no, fuck you. Which, you know, sometimes it does like to tell me to go fuck myself. As I always say, sometimes you play Star Citizen, sometimes Star Citizen plays you. But at least you could always play it. And it seems like a slight bit of progress to Hero. A real Zero to Hero would be floating adrift in space, calling out in global. No, that's not Zero to Hero, though. Zero to Hero has always been start off bare bones basic. And there's some different variations, like the ones you're saying, like you're completely naked, effectively, and trying to work your way up. But Zero to Heroes have always been start with the basics and work your way up to whatever. No kit, nothing. Just you have to use what you start with and you get good luck.
Quantum drive is now off.
See, Lex, I haven't even been able to get to 1440. I'm stuck at 1080 because the game refuses to let me watch. Let's see if I can't. Graphics. This is a 1440 monitor. I can't even get 1440 resolution. Like Detox wants to do a peer-to-peer with just a ground vehicle. Yeah, I'd love to do that. I'd love to do a Zero to Hero in Loreville. Actually, the original purpose of this account was a no ship run. The idea being to play as a crew member on other people's ships and just hitchhike my way and work on crews throughout the verse. That was the original purpose of this account. But as Tomato can tell you, game ain't ready for that right now. There's just not a lot of call for crew members, and a lot of people are distrustful. So, I'd love those kind of missions, yes. But I'd also love to see some of those those missions done with AI.
Engines offline.
Okay. Yeah, I'd love to see those sorts of things as well. See, now he's not complaining about -8 degrees Celsius. It's even warmer now. My other concern with crew gameplay is that it'll be boring for everyone not on a turret. I disagree, but I also think that the concept of a game being fun is overrated. And I know that sounds like some severe cope, but this isn't even a thing that it's exclusive to Star Citizen. In my opinion, and I'll be right back, y'all, but in my opinion, games don't have to be fun. They just have to be engaging. They have to want to engage with you, want to struggle against it and win. As long as it's not unfair or just straight up broken, fun is relative. If you want fun, Fortnite's a fun game. You know, Call of Duty is a fun game. You know, they're designed to stimulate your brain to have fun. But there are plenty of games, survival games especially, are designed more as engagement rather than fun. So it's definitely possible, and I think Star Citizen can strike that balance, especially with crew, because not everyone wants to be on a gunner. You'd be surprised how many people just want to run as an engineer. I'll be right back, chat.
Weapons free, y'all. Barcelona! Barcelona! Good news, everyone!
Drugs.
Two words. Distress
Everybody and his
bacon.
dog calls himself an outlaw.
2 words. Distress bacon.
Bounty hunting is a complicated profession. Bounty hunting is a complicated profession.
It was at this moment
Just an old-fashioned cowboy.
he fucked up.
Distress bacon.
That's enough fun there, chat.
I'm just an old-fashioned cowboy.
Stop it. Yeah, I feel like this. I like the film sim feel, so I said the same thing. I will turn it off, chat.
Good news, everyone!
That's a good way of ending it. You can't stop the belt loader, Paul. Take those boots just as I can. Ooh, boots. I'm just taking boots, chat. I'm just taking boots. All right, so I've got some juice. It's pretty responsive. I'm hoping that 319 is a better patch, though, overall. I think it will be. But there's just a part of me that's like, I don't know what they did. They may have not even... Maybe it's just because I'm just absolutely traumatized by CIG, because like 319.1 or 318.1 was fantastic. It fixed a lot of the problems. I'm like, all right, cool. It's not perfect, but it's got some fixes. And then 318.2 came out, and it's like, wow, this is garbage. So you're booting up? Get out. All right, so we're going to go with ETAM. So it's 23. $35. And 23. All right, so I should be over 200,000 for this next run. Exactly, yeah. You were supposed to defeat the Sith, not join them. We don't know what it is. We literally have no idea what the Aegis ship is. It's an unknown Aegis ship. It's just referenced. It's probably a concept ship. Probably has like a holo viewer thing on it, but I hope to say problems with 318.2 are all Xenothreat related. True to your perception, or is it more complicated than that? It's probably more complicated than that. I don't know. I'm sure Xenothreat doesn't make it easier. Xenothreat basically exposes the underlying problem, which is when you have events that spawn a lot of ships or a lot of like actions, it can cause the servers, back-end servers, to delay and have other issues. Yeah, I'm getting less certain that CES can perform at scale well enough to stay in the game, not make the game unplayable, especially when we get hundreds of thousands. It's the first version, though, Inferno. It's important to note that, like, nothing is going to be perfect the first time it comes out. The issue is more, will CIG improve upon this with 320? Because that's the key. Because I think 320 is going to add a lot of new tech to the game that they're not talking about. Like, for instance, separating the replication layer from the game servers and attaching it to all of them. I think that's the 320 patch, with 4.0 being a patch that is going to add more of that stuff. And we may not even have 4.0. CIG, we'll find out in July, and that's when CIG will say 4.0 is not coming out until spring of next year, which, you know, might happen. Are we bootlegging tonight, Paul, or being law-abiding citizens? I don't know what you're talking about. Xenothreat is stressing servers, and as Paul said, revealing what the weak points are, the bottlenecks, yeah.
Quantum drive is now on.
I have no doubts that CIG can improve upon this structure and make it work to the degree that the game will function better. Not at all. I think it's just a matter of time and effort. And as always, the problem that CIG has is less of can it be done and more how many people and how much time is it going to take to get it done.
Quantum drive is now off.
I think there'll be a bigger, be the biggie separation. I think that will be the biggie, separating the replication layer. I think that will probably change a lot of what the game is as we can think about it, because that likely, and I could be wrong with this one, could be the vaunted patch where you get, when you crash in a 30K, you end up back in where you were before. Maybe a couple of seconds before you were, but like, you know, the last time the server updated is where you were, you'll go there. So you crash in the middle of Quantum, and you come back, you're still in the middle of Quantum in a ship, because it's no longer connected to the server side of things. But we'll see. Did you spend some money, Half-Sack? The time thing is just busted. I think I turned that off or something else happened.
Quantum drive is now off.
Don't be sad. Just means you have lots to look forward to. 1 beer per ticket. So it only costs one beer to enter. Airless moons, gotta love them. Tiny potato rock, gotta love it. That's what Wallow was supposed to be. Wallow was originally just a tiny potato rock. Okay, so that means the landing zone is over here.
Landing gear down.
Am I landing on something? Yes, I am. Yeah, it's whatever. All right, Forgive me if you do this. What did you say they might do for 3.0, 3.20? Well, so 3.19 was originally supposed to be the patch that they kind of came after 3.18, so it was supposed to be I would say more of a stabilizing patch where like they take all the technology they added with 3.18 and then stabilize it. But they wanted to release 3.20 before or 3.19 before Invictus, so they just used the 3.18 branch. So it's going to have some improvements, but not a ton. And I think the big improvement, that the thing they've talked about a lot, is separating this replication layer from the servers. Because right now the replication layer is tied to the servers. So whatever you have left on that server is what will be remembered, but it doesn't mean you're not like, if you like come back into the game after 30k, unless it's directly on that server, you won't save your position or anything like that. So what they're doing is removing that to be directly tied to a server and have it tied to all of the servers. And that process will allow for more kind of communication between servers. It's required for server meshing anyways. So I think that's what they'll be doing for 3.20, but I could be wrong. We'll know more when 3.19 is closer to release. Okay, so this was like 23, 28. Okay, so it's a couple of thousand, not much. Then ETAM was 23, and that's 33. That's 10,000. And this was 33, so it's 50. Slam's still the best. It's simply the best. Yep, 220. So I've made about 40,000 UEC in the process of about an hour. Slightly more than that because I had to pay 20,000 for this one too, so probably more like 60 to 100,000 almost. I don't really need a ship this big for it either. What I need is a 315. I'm gonna go to another setup. I'm gonna go try the. Do I want to risk Microtech? Definitely not doing fucking Crusader. I'll try Microtech. I'm trying to find maybe a higher volume so I can just do one big stuff, so. Then every year they release a new thing and everything breaks again. Yep, that's what's going to happen 4.0. 4.0 is going to break fucking everything again. Risk Microtech? What's the risk? It's where Xenothreat's currently going on, so I don't know if the area around Microtech is just going to be a giant lag fest. Also, the other risk is that last time I went to this area, the drug lab in this area didn't work. So. Yes, they should concentrate on efforts that will be currently have in existence, but what that means, it means the game would be properly optimized properly. The issue about optimizing the game right now is that anything that CIG does to optimize the game right now is likely a futile effort, because every time they add something new to the game, it's going to break the optimization. So CIG is in a situation where no matter what they do, they're fucked. Now, the advantage they have is that every time they add a new feature, especially back-end features, it often optimizes the game on its own. Because the game currently is unoptimized as shit, but that's because a lot of different factors just don't exist. The new renderer, for instance, as Vulkan comes online, should improve performance. As server meshing comes online, that will also improve performance. There's lots of little features like that which they need to add just to make the game function, which will also improve the gameplay. but they're currently quickly running out of those features. Now that Gen 12 is done and Vulkan's being added and server meshing is next, there's really not much else that they can add to the game that will improve performance. They're going to have to start optimizing the code, which is a long, painful process. And they probably won't do that a ton until they get all of the base professions that they want to get in done first. So, from the Road to 4.0 chairman from May 22nd. Hey, Detox, how you doing, buddy? Doing good myself. Wednesday, May 2nd, so Wednesday. 1 PES, 2 DGS node, splitting the DGS node from replication layer and allowing for multiple servers to split simulation. The first time we actually is the first time we actually have a server mesh tech preview. Very first server mesh prototype aims to get an early tech into the PTU at the end of the year. Server mesh MVP 4.0 second release. Server mesh. This will be static mesh, some of the replication layer, hybrid service, 4 DGS nodes to simulate. Yeah. Thank you for that shout out for Detox. If you haven't heard of Mr. Detox, why not? You're incorrect, as DJ Knight would say. Go follow and subscribe and like and all those wonderful things. Detox has just released a brand new revamp of his channel and a brand new revamp of his YouTube, where he's called Detox Labs, where he's going over a bunch of new games and sci-fi and RTS, FPS, all those sorts of things. So go check that out and give him a follow and check those things out. Hey, Solus, you're Brown the Verse. How you doing, my fellow Austinite? It was so weird when he said, yeah, we've got a big storm coming through Austin, and you tagged all the CIG members. I'm like, does he not know I'm in Austin too? I didn't know he was in Austin. Awesome, I love that. Love that, Detox, love that. What's coming at May 22nd? Oh, no, that was just... The May 22nd of last year was when Hawk was talking about, is that link, and that's what I'm using as references. Yes, Hawk is the splitting of the replication layer, because the way that Chris talked about that was that the replication layer was going to happen after PES but before server meshing, and this would technically create each server as its own mesh. It would lightly mesh everything, because anything you did in one server would carry over to another server and vice versa, including your reputation and all that sort of things. We sort of have that now, but not everything is connected because of the replication layer. So had no clue. Hopefully everything's going over for you. Can we get another shout out for Solus Gaming? Solus is another person who does Beyond the Verse. They've been doing an entire podcast where they're kind of breaking down, talking about Star Citizen, including an entire overview of the complete history of Star Citizen, all of the lore aspects. So you're on the Second Tavaran War, just finishing up the Second Tavaran War. But they also talk about like how to get started in Star Citizen. It's just kind of like an overview of the game. So have they started to work on any org interface and whatnot? No, I don't think so. You're brave running a 0 to hero. Detox, I laugh at danger. I spit in Chris Roberts' face. I dare him to crash my game right now. What do we say to the god of Star Citizen? Not today. Not today. I have taken greater risks in 0 to heroes in the past, but I'm enjoying it. Followed by 60k. Yes, today. Listen, no guts, no reward, right? I've heard a lot of people having issues. Yeah. Starmamu, I've come to bargain. Oh, well, I get it. I'm aware that even in its current state, there are advantages to for CIG, just in the optimization piecemeal by stealth, vis-a-vis added frustrations. It adds so many problems. And I'm sure it's not easy for CIG either in the same way. It says there's a fine line between courage and insanity. I believe I am dancing on that line. I am doing a tango on that line. Took a box mission. 5 minutes later, it shows accepted. 10 minutes later, finally hits my UI. Yeah. Which recommendation for missions starting out in the verse? If you were just getting started out and you're looking to do missions, the easiest missions are obviously the box missions. Those are good missions because they're usually pretty simple and pretty easy to accomplish. They also tend to break a lot. There are ways you can get around those issues, but I'd have to kind of like the biggest issue is that when sometimes it gets freaked out and you can't pick up the box, doesn't recognize that you can pick it up at all. There's ways of fixing that problem, which is simply to leave the box in one location and fly about 5 to 6 kilometers away from the box, then come back to the box, and then it'll allow you to pick it up because then it kind of unloads the box from your perspective, and then when you come back, it reloads it, and so it reloads it into a pristine state. I stay away from Spectrum for the most part. Yeah. But Detox, let me know when that new Bethesda? No. Why am I blanking on the name? The hybrid FPS RTS game. Tree's been bringing me up to date on it. And I've been looking at it. I've been very interested in it. So let me know if you're going to play it, and I'll do my best. Especially if it comes out this summer, I'll do my best to drop with you. Drops on Wednesday. I may or may not join you for that. Then we'll see. Early access. I may or may not join you for that. I know enough about Bohemia's record that AI code or that net code might be absolute dog shit, but we'll see. Silica, yeah. Well, I'll show it off to you guys so you can see. It's a game that I've been looking to get into. It's a hybrid FPS RTS game.
Quantum drive is now off.
In the In the year 2351, we discovered Baltarus, an exoplanet located thousands of light years from Earth. Buried beneath the silica crystals, we found Balterium, an element so unique it has the potential to power our society for generations to come. When we first landed there, we thought we were alone. We could not be more wrong. So it's a hybrid FPS and RTS called Silica,
where you play. It's multiplayer, so you can play based off what I could gather from it was, and Detox can correct me if I'm wrong. He's got a great video on it that you should watch as well. Which let me link that in chat. So. Copy link address. Here you go. All of y'all should watch this. Put the link in there. The gist of it is you play as either one of two human factions or the alien faction, and a player can work as an RTS commander. So it's an RTS for one player, and everybody else plays as an FPS. So your RTS guy will then support you with like building buildings and producing things, and I think they can control some of those units that humans aren't currently controlling as well. So they can, for one player, it's basically an RTS, and for everybody else, it's an FPS game where the RTS player is kind of the support. Think of the Battlefield commander modes, and there are other games that have done stuff like this, but you know. Somebody 2 seconds, good no matter. You're good. So yeah, take a look at it. All right, so I think it's Calliope. Oh no, it's on Microtech, isn't it? No, it's on Calliope, right? Or is it on? There's a salvage. Okay. Where are you? Outpost 54. There it is. I'm not going to say Calliope. I'm going to say Calliope, because that's what it is. I forgot how hard it is to start a YouTube channel. How did you find it? How did you find it, Paul? My video is not even coming up in searches on my channel. You posted on it on Twitter. That's how I found out about it. And so I've been trying to promote it because I know how hard it is to try to get the attention of people, especially with that kind of stuff. Thank you. I'll explain it here in a moment.
Quantum drive is now off.
I was saying, you posted about it on Twitter. So that's how I knew about it. And, you've been trying to promote it, so. Really great until you get a commander that's trash. That's true. But my guess is that the idea is that you could play it as an RTS if you just want to play it as an RTS. The FPS is more of an additional option that adds more depth to the gameplay. Oh, how did you find starting your second channel? Painful, and it took about 3 months for the algorithm to figure out I was there. So, I mean, I was lucky enough that I cross-promoted with my old channel. So doing like a video on your channel, the other channel, to kind of tell people that you've made a new channel is a good idea. Promoting it with other people. But it takes about 3 months for the algorithm to figure out you're there. And it's painful. It sucks ass. I had the advantage is that I had an established viewer base, and I moved the captain's table, which had its own established viewer base, to the new channel. So people were already starting to watch it, so the YouTube algorithm picked it up faster. So I ended up with, 500, 600 people watching the videos when they first started, which YouTube just said, oh, that person's got something going on. So As long as you keep pushing on it, and the key, as you always know, is content. Making content for it is important. Trying to be consistent with the content, and be consistent in terms of the theme. And that's what I found. That's the reason why I separated them out, though, is because it was just so frustrating to watch YouTube effectively just bury my content. That I put a lot of work into because it wasn't the same. Like lore and game stuff isn't the same. You feel you're more motivated than ever? Awesome. It's good to hear. Just note that you probably will come a time when you look at that and you're just like, fuck me, this is so hard. Like, god damn it. But just keep pushing. But like I said, when you're playing Silica, let me know. I'll do my best to try to be there. Because I know I'm going to be, especially on Wednesdays, I'm going to be a little bit more... I'm a little bit more free on Wednesdays, so... Yeah, you gotta love to do it yourself. My big thing with the second channel, with this channel that I'm streaming to right now, actually, was more to do with the fact that there was an established audience for the stuff that I was doing in the past, and I enjoyed doing that, and I wanted to keep doing it for that, but it wasn't the focus of all of my content creation. The lore stuff was, but nice. It'll be early for you, but I'll tweet it out. Thank you. Wednesdays I actually get out a little earlier, but that's like 8 p.m. your time. So I'm sure you'll be doing a little earlier. All right, let's see what you got here, Outpost 54. Yes, it is on Wednesdays. I'm gonna scream at Loken to come with us if possible. If that's okay with you, Detox.
Solise Gaming just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Solus, for the gift those 5 subs. You were very important, Papa. Very impressive, pisser. Very new pedestrian. This is your fault. You're the reason I'm drinking out. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Yeah, we put it on hold for now, Q-Pan. Mostly because I've been super busy this week. I may actually have the ability to leave a little early, so we'll see. Go. Okay, what do they have here? They have a bar. I will take 1 bar. Bot broken? Shouldn't be broken. I can double check it though. It might not tell you about your time, that kind of stuff, but it should tell you about your beers. No, they're both connected. They're both connected. They should be fine. Yeah, you have to be active in chat. You do get it if you're there, though. If you're hanging out and watching, you do get some, but it's just very slow. And some of those drops you need to be active. Active just means you have to post every so often. Here you go. There you go. Let's go over here. There we go. All right, there's nothing really here. Let's move on. All right, so we've got Widow, Etam, and Neon. Bot discriminating against viewers? It shouldn't. It just takes a while for it to update. If the beers aren't depositing or the tickets actually being purchased, they should be. If you purchased something, so like if you bought 20 tickets, then the beers should disappear from your current inventory. Currency. Like QProf has 50 in there. Qual has 1. Ashhole has 115. Fletcher has 68. No, not right now. This bot doesn't let you do that. There's no watch time options. That one's busted. Straight up busted. The watch time thing is straight up busted. I've seen people say 0 watt hours and they've definitely been watching. What's the best way to get people to use your referral code? I have no fucking idea, Brad. No one uses my referral code. So talk to friends, and if you have friends who are interested in playing the game, tell them to use your referral code. I'm new to Twitch, but I pretty much fall asleep to your vids every night. I used to be upset by that one, but I get that. I understand that one. I understand that one. The best way to get someone to use your referral code is to make a tutorial. That's what I've discovered. Make a new player tutorial, or teach people how to make $1 billion in Star Citizen. You'll never believe this trick of making $5 billion in 2 minutes. I mean, I have less than 30 detox over 6 years. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's like 6 hours a day. He shouldn't be upset. Yeah, I don't mind it too much. Do you dream about him? I looked the other day, and it seems like 5 people used my code, but only for free flights. So no one bought a package. Yeah, that happens sometimes. If they do buy a package, then it'll update. Okay. Beer balance is 0 after ones. I can't fix it right now, my man. I'm sorry. Like, that's the best I can do. I can go to a brand new bot, but that's going to take some time, so. It may also just be suffering from the CIG delay. So here. There we go. Everyone gets 100 beers. As you try to turn it off and turn it back on again, that actually might work. There you go. Another 50 beers. I have no power over these, unfortunately. Technical issues are technical issues, and I am not a technical person. Is the bot's hooked through PES? It might be. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. God damn it. There we go. Shit, did I get here when we were getting beers? Yes, I think you did. If you have a split personality and convince your other half to open up an alt account with your referral code, you don't need to buy a package, but buy a Mustang Beta 40 and get to your account after 30 days and melt it and use the store credit to upgrade to a Merlin. It only counts if you purchase the money, though. So if you bought the Mustang and then it counts as a new account. But I guess that's the way you could get away with getting more referrals, is to buy a package, then gift that package to your main account, and then melt that package for credit. But then you only get 40 you get credit. But yeah, you do Warbond CCU upgrades. Yeah, you'd have to buy it with a new account. The bot's getting drunk on the beer, not sharing? Yes. Here. General Kenobi. How you doing, RT? Here we go. Yeah, we were talking about it last night. Someone was just like, "Paul, you've got all these ships, and you spent like what, like $40,000 in the game?" I'm like, "Yep," and like only maybe 2,000. There we go. Maybe 2,000 is actually mine. over 8 years of support. It's $38,000 into marketing and promotions and stuff like that. It's possible to have an Argo Cargo account, game package account. It's entirely possible if you purchased, but it's only if you get a giveaway version of it. CIG most CIG ships that they give for giveaway promotionals come with a copy of the game. At one point, I gave away like a Centurion that had a copy of the game, and it was it. It was just a Centurion and a copy of the game. $68. It's like 130. Yeah. $200 and something, 35. Now, was that originally $220, I believe? $261. All right. So I'm now just over the hump. I'm now 60 credits over, or 60 credits, 60,000 credits over my original investment. You're really hoping that on May 3rd the servers will start healing so you can play? We'll see. I'm sure a lot of those issues will still happen. I am not optimistic about post May 3rd or even like 319, but
Engines online.
okay. I mean, I think the thing that Xenothreat did was exposed a lot of the problems with 3.18.2. The hope being that with Xenothreat not running and CIG doing hotfixes, we will see some improvements and it won't be as bad, which is, I think, possible, but I think the vast majority of the issues will still be there. Like 319, like 19Ks, 40Ks, all of the different error codes, which basically means you can't play, they're still going to be there. Sadly. Doesn't even be good, just better. I also hate to say this, but 319 is probably going to have a free flight. So, yay. CIG literally said CO2 is aspirated, but it isn't the root cause. Yeah. It's the reason why they can continue to let it work, because it exposes problems that they know they can fix. Oh, and Jump Down. Oh, God. Jump Down doesn't spawn NPCs, though, which is nice. The server's being asked to run both PES and their normal functions. This is going to continue to happen, just not quickly fall off the cliff. I'm going to quickly fall off. They're two different entities, though. Like, the backend server's PES is different from the game service's PES. Any guess on the odds of a full wipe? I don't know. I couldn't even tell you. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like a 50-50 odds. We just need to outlast the free flight. That's throughout all of Invictus. So we're talking like June. Any guesses on sneak features? No, not really.
Quantum drive is now off.
Not real 0 to Hero using starters and rentals. This is a rental. I literally can't trade in the Aurora, so. And you can't rent, like, a Mustang. The free flight can't last all summer, right? Nice. You memorized the route from Lorville to the nearest cave, so you can go live in a Hurston cave and be a Hurston hermit.
You can take away my spaceship.
Ship.
You can take away my space suit. You can even take away my space lasers. But you can never,
ever
take away my space game.
Low_Tep just resubscribed for 18 months.
Thank you so much, that low tep, for that 18 months of support. You are a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very neat pedestrian. This is your fault. You reached good night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. There you go. Any sneak ideas? I mean, there's plenty of things. I'm assuming a lot of quality of life fixes. Anything they can change with missions or animations will probably change. You might see some AI additions or changes, but yeah.
Quantum drive is now on.
I wouldn't be surprised if we got a partial wipe with 319, though, to be honest.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Do. I mean, we'd all be okay with a full wipe if it fixed all the major issues we've been having, but I don't know if that's going to be the case anymore. I have no idea what CIG is planning. Correct me if I'm wrong, but being concierge means you no longer need to have a game package, correct? I believe that's the case now. I don't know if that's entirely the case altogether. Any suggestion on how to get a character stowed so I can get into the PU? You can try going through Arena Commander. That might help. Go into Arena Commander, go into a game, log out, and go back in. But I don't know how the character stowage thing works. So I don't know. Get yourself killed in Arena Commander? Yeah, especially if you use petition for account reset. Freaking dark. No problem. Sorry, buddy. The answer is that CIG got rid of the server of the character reset tool too early. I know they wanted to test the back end, but it's like, cool. Maybe we should do that in PTU. The test universe. I think CIG needs to start actually having a test universe versus a stable universe. This might be completely uncalled for and impossible, because I'm just a smooth brain bartender and teacher, not a developer. But you know, maybe a good idea would be, instead of making, especially with the new players coming in, instead of making the live servers also test servers, which I know they want to do, maybe have a version of the game that is just always in test, like, you know, like a beta version. You see that in other games, like they have a beta run, and then you have a stable version, and the stable version releases whenever the fuck it feels like it, whenever they think they can get that done, and just constantly put out the maybe once a year release the stable version of it, and constantly have the quarterly updates to the beta, to like a live PTU that's constantly updating and updates every quarter. So that way you still get to test with volume, you still get to test with people testing in the PTU on a longer scale, and then when you're ready to go, you feel like, okay, I got all these features, we know what works, what doesn't, push this to stable and keep moving. People don't go in the PTU, but that's if you give all of the updates to the PTU constantly, and the PU only gets it so often, you at least shield yourself. I may be a complete fucking idiot, so that may be entirely impossible, but I just feel like that would fix a lot of the issues with the problems where you have people who expect a game to be a early access experience at best instead of a entirely unplayable, and removes the problem of having builds that literally make it impossible for people to play. They literally made the most of the PTU pay to play when they come and complain nobody was in it. That's true. But I know CIG's main issue is not necessarily that live is, I'm trying to put this. The problem they have is they're trying to build a game and release the game and optimize the game for release every patch cycle. And that's insanely difficult and time consuming. So what does CIG need to do if they need to get concurrency? They only go to the PU. I mean, they've even said they have virtual testing services now that can simulate a lot of that. But I don't know how they could do that, honestly. I don't know how they could do that. People do not play the PTU because A, progress doesn't stack, so they don't care. Reputation doesn't stack, so they don't care. It adds an additional, like, what, 60 to 100 gigabytes on your drive, so you're not going to do that. You don't want Star Citizen taking up like 200 plus gigabytes of information just to play the game in all its different forms. And people just say, cool, well the game doesn't give a shit right now, so I'm just going to go play another game and not play other things. And that's the problem, is that no one will touch live. People will eventually stop playing live servers or just stop playing the game.
Take away my spaceship.
It was an issue like this.
You can take away my space suit. You can even take away my space lasers. But you can never, ever take away my space game.
Mercury just resubscribed for 21 months.
God damn. For 6 months in advance, Malakir, you're a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very neat pedestrian. This is your fault, you beers run drinking night. Shots and cheers in chat, yo. I'll give you all 50 beers for that one. They announced the double wipe. I didn't play the PU much after that. The progress is going to wipe anyways, etc. That was the other problem, is that, like, people just don't play the live builds unless they have progress. Which is why my issue. It's like, you're not going to get people to play the game unless you incentivize them. But the only way to incentivize them is to do things that'll get them in the main game. But no one's going to play for a t-shirt, or if they do, they'll play the minimum amount required to play for the t-shirt and then uninstall it and leave. Like, if your problem is nobody cares about the PTU, then the issue is the PTU sucks, and you need to, if you want to try to incentivize it. Another problem that they have with the PTU is, as someone else said, it's pay to play. Like, you need to be a subscriber, or you need to have backed a bunch of money, put a bunch of money in the game to even get into Wave 1 or Wave 2. I've definitely taken a few steps so I don't end up hitting on the thing I love. We'll see. Like, the problem is we don't know concurrencies. And guessing concurrencies at this point is absolutely stupid. Because the only person who has access to that is CIG. And if CIG sees a drop in concurrencies, they won't say shit. But if they see an increase in concurrencies, they will say stuff. But it's hard to tell. Incentivize PTU testing with something like like test unique armors or give us some kind of CDF armor like they gave us for Xenothreat. I agree. The problem is that people will play only up to the point where they can get that armor or get that thing, and then they won't play anymore. And it's still not going to get the same kind of the volume you're going to get with the live servers. So. Then you also have the problem where there's also the trust issues where CIG often fucks up and isn't able to deliver the stuff they were supposed to deliver to the people who were supposed to get it until like 6 months later with those sorts of promo codes, those kind of promotions. Make all ships available to be rented for free in the PTUs. I mean, that's a way of doing it, but I don't think players will do PTU just so they can fly the ships. Like, there was something recently that happened. Was it for the Halloween event? Or there was some event where, like, if you did it, you'd get something, and some people weren't even getting it until 3.18 went live. Like, they didn't, and 3.18 went live, and they still didn't, like, accredit those people's accounts. So that kind of stuff. Vandal helmet, yeah. See what I mean? Like, that breaks the game, though, Hawk. Connecting your PTU and PU accounts will then mean that people who play PTU have a legitimate advantage in the gameplay because they'll be playing builds for other, say you have like a new mission giver, which has a new like reps, new rep for it. You will start the game off with higher rep with that mission giver when it goes to live. The helmets, they did, but they announced that the time they would issue at 3.18, and some people still don't have them. Randier, that's the problem. Now, again, all of this conversation is interesting, but it's ultimately fruitless because at the end of the day, CIG has the data. We have no fucking idea what the data is. CIG has soft confirmed that the reason why they launched the 3.18 out of PTU was because they just didn't have a chance. There was just no other option. It was just like, we gotta push it. Trying to cut it close. Yeah, they do not like talking about their data at all. And it's not if CIG is listening to this chat. They may be listening to this chat, they may not be. We have no fucking idea. People often like put me on a pedestal because I've legitimately gotten people say, "Hey, can you talk to your contacts at CIG and tell them to do this special thing?" I'm like, "I don't fucking..." Sure, I'll tell Jake, "Hey Jake, can you do this?" And Jake will say, "I don't fucking have any idea how to do that. I just work for the community team." Like, as much as people were complaining or concerned that CIG might nerf the A2 because Morph said something, Morph has no power. None of us have that kind of power. People give us a lot more power than they think we have. But I can also almost guarantee that all of this discussion happened at CIG. That there are people who have different opinions at CIG, and they make the decisions based off of what they have. But again, we're all making decisions in a vacuum. You don't have access to that data, so it's hard to tell. All we know is that shit went fucking bad, really badly, and we don't want to see that happen again. And all of us are concerned that that's going to happen again. Because it happened again in 3.18.2, and it may happen in 3.19, or 3.20, or almost certainly 4.0. So. Yes, I'm playing on the streamer servers. The elite streamer servers that nobody else can play on. That's why my reaction time is a minute for the game to figure out what I'm doing, rather than 5 minutes. This would be a perfect opportunity for C Daddy to give Paul another Redeemer. You shut your mouth. You shut your mouth right now. No. The Streamer Masons. The one thing I will give streamers credit for is that streamers tend to, content creators, people say streamers as a kind of a catch-all, but the content creators of Star Citizen do tend to highlight opinions. But I don't think anyone is unique. Like, I'm not unique in thinking, I was not unique in thinking that 3.18 was going to come out in, like, March. There's plenty of people who also, like, when I made that prediction, a lot of people said, yeah, sounds about right to me. So, like, those things, a lot of people and players have those opinions. Ideas for how to change the game or how to improve the game. Plenty of players have promoted those ideas that streamers will also latch onto and promote. Because streamers have an audience, but we're not that much different. Oops, all Redeemers. Listen, I have 3 arrows that at least CIG can give us Paul's 2 Redeemers. I think 3.19 is going to be a continuation of 3.18's chaos, but 4.0 is going to be the real shit show. I think 3.19 will be improved. I have enough trust in CIG that they're going to try to make 3.19 better than 3.18. I don't know how much. I hope that CIG stops with this 19K, 60K nonsense, but I still think sync character data across PTU, PU and PTU would make people more likely to go to PTU and play PTU. Make PTU play like 25-50% more for all activities. I don't know if that'll work though. I think that breaks CIG. This is the same CIG that was concerned about doing Jumptown again because it would break the economy. CIG. What fucking economy? Is the economy in the room with us right now, CIG? They just don't want another morph video about the A2. Honestly, the game may not be a decent place for like a yearish. Oh, 100%. 4.0. I don't think we're going to see the game be in a place that's playable or fun for the average person for 12 to 16 months, I think, because 4.0 is going to be as bad as 18, maybe a little bit better, but still probably pretty bad. And then like 4.0.1 and 4.0.2 will be a little bit better, and then 4.1 will be an improvement on that. Probably more like 4.0, the 4.0 branch, but with a new number. Since they're separating jump points, Pyro 4.0 from server meshing, I'm hoping passing personal data shouldn't be as rough as this. Of course, CIG will pull another hold my beer moment and show me how wrong I am. Yes, that is, I think, all of our concerns. I joined in thinking, thinking I knew what I was going to get into. You're doing a great job convincing me that I am, somehow, naive optimist. I'm just of the opinion that at some point, CIG will, in fact, get things working. But the process of getting things working is a long and painful one. And I hope I'm wrong. I really do. I really like that about you, Paul. making you seem like an optimistic. It's the things I don't even think of myself as pessimistic or even realistic. I think my ideas are more of my concerns are more expectations are more of I'm going to think of the worst case scenario of what could happen based on my experience. And I hope it doesn't happen, and I don't think it will necessarily happen. I've said this before. I believe that we're going to get Theaters of War this year. Do I think we're going to get full Theaters of War released before the end of the year? No. But I do think we're going to see an update on Theaters of War or a major kind of announcement about it before the end of the year. And I also think that in the process of them getting to that point, we're going to see Arena Commander completely change. Ow! What the fuck? My sound just exploded. Stop talking shit about our game, Paul. We're going to break your ears. God damn. Learned my lesson. They decided to simulate passing through the 40K warp. Hey, Ike. He mentioned Theaters of War must be punished. So for those of you who don't know what Theaters of War are, Theaters of War was a mode for, similar to Arena Commander or Star Marine, that they were planning on releasing a while back. Think a Star Citizen version of Battlefield was the idea. But it was 8v8, where you would go across different levels, and each level, you had attackers and defenders, and the goal of the attackers was to take capture points, and then if they're able to keep those capture points, then they would move on to the next level, and the defenders would have to fall back. And they had one level they had built, and they tested it. They showed it off at CitizenCon 2019, I want to say. And everything seemed pretty good, and then they tested it in 2020, and the server, the desync was so horrendous. The fuck? I mean, you can come down if you want. I got nothing on me. Why is my shield showing? Yeah, I'm gonna head back. If someone's trying to join me in the smuggling run, I'm gonna move to another location. ArcCorp, back to ArcCorp. Arenas of conflict, auditoriums of antipathy. Yes, theaters of war. Yes. I clipped that sound bug and I'll send you the link for the issue council. Thank you, Nubsley. That's a like a lawsuit bug almost. Holy shit. Factor, what's that? Thank you. Maybe I should be shilling them a little bit more. Hold on. For those of you who don't know, this entire month, like leading into July into May, I am being sponsored by Factor. So Factor reached out and sponsored me. Get to the point. We're going to. There we go. So Factor, as to explain, is a service, a meal prep service. So if you are a person who, like me, often works, you get home, you're like, I don't have time or energy to make anything. But you also don't want to, like, you know, make food, or you don't want to, like, go out and buy, like, junk food all the time, or go out to like, sit down places because it's just inconvenient and expensive, or just not good for you. This is a good option for you. The way the Factor works is the meals themselves are pretty good quality. I would say they're kind of like a chain restaurant meal, like, quality for food. You order a box. You can see a number of different, like right here, you can see a number of different. Hold on, I might hit the wrong button and now I think I'm crashing. Get to. Sorry. While we're jumping, I'll do this. So you can go to the different meals. So, like, for instance, I skipped for this next one, but if I wanted to, these are on the menu. I could choose any of these meals to add to my list, to add a little bit more money, but you have an option. So you can choose different box numbers for a static amount, or you can buy more if you need to. And each of these will be sent to you, and however many you do, at the beginning of every week. Once you've done that, you pay, and you're good to go. I've used this system before. I've used Factor before they reached out and sponsored me. But because they've sponsored me, I am getting another box, which I'll show off on Thursday. But in general, these are very good quality. I really enjoyed the food when it comes with it, and I'll kind of show off what it looks like when it comes in. I would highly recommend it for people. The only issue I have with it is it can be kind of expensive. It just wasn't in my budget, which is the reason why I haven't used it frequently. But that's not a problem for you, because if you decide, hey, this looks like a good idea, I'd like to check it out myself. If you sign up using my referral code, which is !Factor in chat will tell you the referral code and the link, you get 50% off of your first order. So if this even just sounds remotely, I'll try it for a week or something, You can do it. You can cancel your subscription. As long as you cancel subscription by the next week, you're good. You don't get charged. I think it's by Wednesday. So if you get it, if you order it and you get it on, say, like May 8th, then as long as you cancel it before May 10th, you'll be good. And yeah, it's a solid choice. And every time you if you buy a box with my referral code, I get a little bit of extra credit for it. So. Need to Photoshop the factory code into your Drake panels. Oh, that one? Yeah, yeah. Like, You're earning 0 beers. Yeah, I've heard that's been happening. Try it now. I'll just restart the bot. That's what I'll do. Let me try this. Whoops. Having some weird issues here. Try it now. Here, let me try this. No, it's still showing my name. Something's weird with this. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart my bot. The fuck? God damn it, what are you doing? It's a Streamlabs bot, yeah. Is Streamlabs just straight up broken right now? So going at a nuke spot? Okay. So I'll do my best to try to make this work. If not, we'll just do a regular... hey, Fletcher. Who's raiding? Something about the DB. Yeah, it's taking a long time to load up, so... Alright, I'll have to change it up. Stream... There we go. Nah, it's okay. We'll just do it this way then. Because the chatbot decides to just not work properly. See if the bot even functions. Oh, I have to restart the giveaway. Open the giveaway. There we go. Should be open again. Alright, I'm going to have to log out real quick. Hold on. While we're doing this, log in. Quantum fuel is pretty down. Oh, 50%. Yeah, this is not working properly. All right. Oh, thank you so much for that super chat there. Someone gave me a super chat. I don't know who that is. I think probably on one of my videos, but because I usually notifies me here. Tools. All right, that should be fine. There we go. So it's connected now. Is it working on both ends? How's the only time people can get in the game are I'm griefing scum? What? I'm confused by that statement. Can you even grief in a cutty? Try exclamation point, raffle space 1. See if that works. We'll try this. There's the orphanage, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Shoe and Mine facility first so I can refuel. Are y'all getting beers now? I just want to see if it's still working. If it's still working with, nope. Okay. So I'll give you the link. I'll put the link in there for the giveaway. I'm just going to clear out that. Reset. Yes, refund everyone's. There we go. So the giveaway is now closed on the bot. I'm going to use stream elements and I'm going to timer giveaway edit. There we go. The giveaway should work now. Exclamation point giveaway should give you the link to what you need to do. You'll need to go to the Stream Elements website, but all of your beers should be reset though. So all your beers should be go back to you. Now this thing is fast. I forgot how low atmosphere this place is. Go dang near. You can go like a kilometer a second. I mean private property. I'm trespassing on what? Oh, it's a processing facility. I thought it was a mining facility. Processing facility. Processing facility. Mining facility. There we go. What? I don't know why it shouldn't ask you. You should be able to buy tickets for free. Why are your Moby glasses not also keys? Make that part of the hacking gameplay? I think it'll eventually do something like that. There we go. A lot of work for a nomad. Yeah, apparently. It's a lot of work on my end to even give away a nomad. I mean, I can tell you I'm sorry because it's just like I wasn't anticipating this, but I don't anticipate broken stuff, unfortunately. Just like CIG. I was wondering because Segalian was saying that the entire goddamn internet is broken recently, most recently, and I'm starting to see what he means. How's the game feeling today? It's been okay. I've been having some weird problems, but so far for me, it's not been that bad. That doesn't mean that there's not major issues that are going on. I've heard lots of people say, like, they've had several crashes and other issues like that. Are you fucking serious right now? Okay, good. See, it's taking a while for it to actually update that I need. Thank you, Disco Ninja. It's not really the issue. That was really the issue. I'm as frustrated by the stupid bot as anybody else. Bots are one of those things where you kind of have to learn to live with them. They're never perfect, and you're at the whim of other people unless you code them yourself. And even then, you have to just be a pain in the ass to do it. Reclaimer is slow today. I've heard, like, can you even find Rex anymore? I've heard that problem. Yeah, that was my plan, is to refuel going here. Gave up on a bot and is running his own now. Yeah, I don't have that time or the skill for that, so. Elsewhere, Shubin, Humboldt, Wheelers, Buckeye, Shubin, the orphanage. Yeah, I don't know if they even have any salvage wrecks anymore. See, that doesn't run on the bot. This is great. The Expedition 1 giveaway if you want to get in on that Nomad stuff. Yes, everyone gets one chance. The beer bot is broken. That's basically what happened, yes. It's entirely... I refunded all of your beers, but it doesn't really matter because all your beers are going to get wiped when I have to reset the bot anyways. I might just have to bite the bullet and go with Stream Elements as it stands. Because right now it's the only bot that I know of that works properly. And I already use it for other things. This little slide there at the end. No, of course not. No problem. You should have your 10K channel points back. Oh no, from Twitch? I have no control over that, sadly. They don't even let me, like, issue those and those sorts of things. For 10K, 10 beers. And I can try to give out 10 beers, but it's not been working. This is my favorite legs. Okay. There we go. That's my favorite. Okay. Can't die now. That worked? Okay. Slam. I think the max inventory they have is 5, because I haven't seen these go much above 5, period. Unless somebody else is doing this. And they might be. Damn you in and out of the bed? What? It's like a bot. Hey. But the mother load of scrap pieces while gonna be here a while. Hey, that's not bad. Game.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Game. Alright, well. We'll be fine. Paul, when starting up Star Citizen and streaming for the day. Yes. When is Zero finished? Wednesday. I don't know if things will improve after things are done. If they improve, it'll because CIG improved the back-end code. The fuck? How do I can reject things in the channel points queue, which is refund to channel points? It looks like there's 5 pending buy rounds. Okay, I'll try that one. I don't know if that will that actually refund the points though. Oh, it says refund you points. Okay, yeah. There you go. You should all have your points back. Not beers, but points. I've been having decent luck with on the Vulture. Mostly crash NPC cutties, but plenty of RNG. Try this. Look at that view. You want to watch me litter chat? I can't throw it out the, Bye-bye. Blows up Cutlass. Don't do it. To Wallow we go. Space is ruined. I don't know if the Gladiator is ever supposed to have bombs. It's mentioned before, but that was before they actually created bombs for the game. I wouldn't be surprised if it eventually got bombs, but there's no 100% confirmation that it is going to get bombs. So cruise control, don't respect your speed limit. That's the new one. It does, but you have to set it. So like cruise control, like right now I'm setting my speed limit. But if I unattach the speed limit, it'll do it. There's 2 buttons for it. They can call me the destroyer of worlds. If in 2,000 years it hits a generational ship somewhere, destroyed an entire species. Oh. Glitter in a lifetime. So like right now, I do have my my super cruise or my cruise control on, and it's limiting that. But if I wanted to, I could override it and do that.
You want to dance?
Hello, welcome everyone from Disco Lando stream. My name is Paul Berserker One Batman Shelley, your humble host and space bartender at the AstroPub. Your space bar at the end of Twitch, space bar at the end of the universe. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. We got a good one for you. How you doing? Welcome. Thank you so much for that raid, Disco Lando. I don't know if you're just dropping by, just dropping the well-groomed facial hair. That's a lie. I haven't trimmed this in weeks. I hope you're doing good. Were you playing Jedi Survivor by any chance? I assume that was the game. Make sure you go check out, for those of you who don't know, Disco Lando. They do work for Star Citizen. They are the lead creative director. I don't know. I'd be confused if you didn't know that, but hey, they also stream. So it's well groomed. Thank you. Fallen Order. So you played the first game. You haven't finished that one yet. It's a good game. Have you beaten it yet, or are you just getting towards the end? Fun fact, I do not work for CIG and don't stream. New Game Plus, okay. Nice. I've beaten it once and I never beat it again, and I probably should do this though. Just got the cash, okay. I've been trying to get Cam, my wife, to play it because she's more of a Star Wars fan than I am. But she's also a big fan of, what is that? I can't remember the name of it, but it's a TV show where it follows the life of a family, I think in Philadelphia, that's like super, like kind of a, like the dad's an alcoholic and like has like kids from multiple different wives. It's like it's not called trashy, but it's something like that. Shameless, thank you, Shameless. It's a US recreation of a British television show. I know that. It might have been Australian. I don't know. Yeah. So the actor who plays Cal in that. In Jedi Survivor and in Jedi Fallen Order, plays Ian in that TV show, and so while she's a Star Wars fan, she's like, why did they give Ian a lightsaber? He's bipolar. This is a bad idea. How the server's working there? They're going okay. Some people have said it's been a nuclear meltdown for them. I haven't had that problem, but I also haven't. I've been staying away from Xenothreat with a 7 kilometer pole at this point. Make sure I have a helmet on. I do. You do get to choose your meals. You just have to go into the menu. Just go to the menu section once you've done the meal thing, and then you can choose to take away or add meals. Just little boxes. You just gotta make sure it's collected for the week that it's gonna be delivered. Yeah, I'll be honest, that being familiar with his character in Shameless, it's definitely affected my impression of his character in games. Yeah. 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 Don't look. Don't look. I'm totally not doing... I'm an entrepreneur, okay? For those of you just coming in, this is not what it looks like. I'm not selling drugs. I am meeting a demand that the market demands. That's all. Economics, all right? This is a lesson in economics. I'm just I'm meeting a demand, right? Shush, chat. Drugs and drug-related products.
Drugs.
Hello, I like money.
Everybody and his dog calls himself an outlaw.
Drugs and drug-related outlaws. I'm an entrepreneur. Don't worry, TheAstroPub. I'm making a list of all the viewer names that are currently witnessing this for posterity. Definitely figuring out who snitched later. Greetings, fellow street pharmacist. I'm surprised no one's ever I have yet to see someone make a Breaking Bad reference since I'm a teacher in my day job. I learned a lot about Star Wars from Disco Lando streams, like how Rogue One explains why certain troopers miss characters. Is that true? My thought was the original Star Wars had stormtroopers miss because they were missing intentionally, because they were told not to hit the targets because they were trying to track the rescue to go back to the Rebel base, which is why they originally in the very beginning, when Obi-Wan Kenobi said only stormtroopers are this accurate with their blasts. I thought it was supposed to be like a way that you can tell that, yeah, they were intentionally missing because they were trying to use that as to go back. That's the thing I had heard back. That may have been from George Lucas himself, but it's one of those like things that people mistake all the time. But they eventually just kind of had to make the stormtroopers miss, because if they hit all the time, there would be no story. I'm not making the drugs. That's true. But he goes on to say that it's the only people who would be this accurate with a blaster are Imperial stormtroopers. Yeah. Well, because if you remember, the reason why they were shooting them initially, once they figured out they were there, was because they had figured out they were there. But at that point, Vader had already known that they were on the ship, because they had tracked them in. And so the idea being that they were told to not hit their targets, just to scare them, as a means to try to track them, because they put a tracker on the ship itself, which is how they found out where the Rebel base was, is because they had a tracker on the Millennium Falcon. I like that in Mando, the two of them doing target practice and missing. Apparently, one of those was Taika Waititi. I can't say his last name to save my ass. I think this is accurate. I don't remember the exact line. Just call him Korg. I'll call him Blackbeard. That'll out me to a lot of people out there. I'll call him Rock Guy. Launch pad. Cone Ray. OM4. Wheelers. Bolt mines. Buckets. Where the frick are you? We're just rescuing orphans, chat. We're just rescuing orphans. I just gotta find the orphanage. There's the orphanage. See? I'm just doing that. That's a good cover. This is I'm just buying arts and crafts for the orphanage from orphans and selling them to concerned scrappers in in the scrap zone, scrap area. We are doing a giveaway for a LTI Nomad exclamation point giveaway. We'll give you the link to that. We'll be pulling that at the end of the stream. Because the current bot is broken when it comes to beers and such. Yeah, you got to go through the giveaway, not through the raffle system normally, Mighty Kingfisher, just because we're at a... the system's broken right now for some reason. So yeah. Exclamation point giveaway. Hey!
You can take away my spaceship.
Spaceship.
You can take away my space suit.
Spaceship.
You can even take away my space lasers.
Space.
But you can never.
Ship.
Ever.
Spaceship.
Take away my space.
The Furious Otter has subscribed.
Thank you so much for that Twitch Prime sub there, The Furious Otter. You are a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very good pedestrian. This is your fault. You're the reason why I drink at night. Shots and cheers to chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Hey, crew! Spaceship.
You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No pew-pews.
But you can never.
Never.
Ever.
Ever.
Take away my space game.
Crucian Gaming just resubscribed for 24 months. How you doing, good sir? Cruck love.
Hey, crew, doing good. How are you doing? Sorry to hear about that what happened, but I'm sure you're already landing on your feet. And of course, good job on the Atmo Esports stuff last time. It's good. Yes, everyone who gets one entry with the there's no beer stuff, so you don't have to worry about that, Kel. I don't think you have to enter authorized to get that though. I think you can also do it by hitting exclamation point ticket 1 in chat, and that should add it too. But I'm not sure about that one. Doing good, man. Can't complain. Hope all is well. Thank you. Come to lunch dinner next time you come to Austin. You'd let me know. Let me know. I will take you to the fanciest, cheapest the best places that no one will take you otherwise. Make sure how it works.
You can take away my spaceship. You can take away my space suit. You can even take away my space lasers. But you can never, ever take away my space game.
Shanks 4 Giggles just resubscribed for 4 months.
Thank you so much for that 4 months of Twitch Prime sub there. Thanks for Giggles. You're a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very neat pedestrian. This is your fault. You lose one drinking night. Shots and cheers and chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. The fanciest Whataburger, yes.
Weapons free, y'all. Good news, everyone!
Drugs.
I'm just an old-fashioned cowboy.
Drugs.
Two words. Distress bacon.
Everybody in his dog calls himself an outlaw.
He fucked up.
I'm just an old-fashioned cowboy.
Drugs.
Bounty hunting is a complicated profession.
Drugs.
Bounty hunting is a complicated profession.
I'm just an old-fashioned cowboy.
I'm Fly. I'm Pilot.
It was at this moment that he knew. It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Everybody and his dog calls himself an outlaw.
Bounty hunting is a complicated profession.
Hello, I like money.
Distress bacon.
Cajitas wares, if you have coin.
I'm Fly. I'm Pilot.
Distress bacon.
Drugs.
Good news, everyone!
Two words. Distress bacon.
I'm Fly. I'm Pilot.
Drugs.
Weapons free, y'all.
Two words. Distress bacon.
Everybody and his dog calls himself an outlaw.
Pilot.
All right. Them biddies. Thank you, Doc, for them biddies as well. Don't ask where that tradition came from. It just became a tradition where people just spam those things when we reach that situation. Okay, I think we're good here. Still got the boots. I don't know if they have the fur, but they are the boots. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing over There, so we're good. All right. So this will probably be my last run, so we'll pull the winner after this. But yeah, I don't think you need... I think if you're... As long as you're in Twitch chat...
Biddies.
They've damn biddies. As long as you in Twitch chat and you hit !ticket space 1, I think that's the thing to be able to buy the tickets in through Stream Elements. Ticket space 1. If you haven't already done that, try that, and I'll tell you if that works. Omega, Jakal. That doesn't seem to be working either. Because the last person I'm seeing is Gin and Tonic and Shanks for Giggles. Oh, no. Here it goes. I just saw Newt 81. Did Newt do it recently?
You can take away my space.
You may just have to use the link, I guess.
You can take away my space suit. You can even take away my space lasers.
No pew-pews.
But you can never, ever take away my space game.
G Sharp just resubscribed for 50 months.
Thank you so much there, G Sharp, for that 50 months of support. You are a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very new pedestrian. This is your fault. You're the reason I'm drinking tonight. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Don't leave out the stream element space. Okay, I'll have to, because the bot's here. So I saw some people were like, before I had posted the link, people were entering somehow. So it might be !raffle space 1. Maybe that'll help. Crazy Leos just did it as well. Did Crazy Leos put on here as well? Let's see, Crazy Leos. Might just be through the page, because there are people who legitimately had, like, their initial they just added themselves to the giveaway without having to go on. No, that doesn't seem to be working either. See a lot of people doing it. Fuck, I heard that. Run. Come on. There we go. Guess everyone's a nomad now. No. King Beyond the Wall and Elgarf 22 also just recently entered. I don't know if they use the regular method or not. So yeah. Thank you all for the support, though. Whew, okay. Use the link. Okay. Yeah. So just use the link for now. I'll have to figure that out at some point. Voila, there we go. Hey, Phoenix.
Landing gear up. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Oop, that was the wrong one I needed to go to. There we go.
Quantum drive is now on.
There we go.
Drive is now off.
There we go. Sorry about that, Phoenix. Okay, we're coming in. Sorry, I was checking because the last lore video I did was insanely popular, and it still is. It's been up for about a day, about 25 hours, and it's over closing in at 9,000 views, which I've never had happen before for a video, especially for a lore video. And I just checked in to see what was going on, and one of the most recent comments was, the best thing we can do as a community is to stop making videos or supporting the game. That way we can get CIG to improve this horrible experience. It's like, you're coming in and telling me not to make a video on my video. Can you go fuck yourself, I guess? Like, thanks for the comment, asshole. Thank you for watching there, King Beyond the Wall. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you enjoyed that. There's just the most confusing comment, because it's effectively like, stop making videos.
You can take away my spaceship.
Because I'm not having a good time.
You can take away my space suit.
Okay. Okay.
You can even take away my space lasers. But you can never, ever take away my space game.
Dogmatic One just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thank you so much, Dogmatic One, for that 2 months of support. You are a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very needed pedestrian. This is your fault. You're the reason why I drink a night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. There's 3 so far. The next one's coming out in end of May, June would probably be the earliest we get it done. My editor literally just moved, moved on Friday, and they're not getting their internet back until this coming Friday. So, and I'm in the process of writing the next episode for the complete history of Star Citizen lore, and that will be out. I'll get that done done and recorded probably by next weekend, so that my editor usually takes about 2 to 3 weeks, because after the editor gets to it, he takes it over to New Soul, who said, cool, we'll do all of the custom audio for you, custom soundtracks. So I'm like, oh fuck, okay, thank you. This community is way too generous at times, and they'll probably take about a week or so to completely score out those tracks. So my guess would be sometime around end of May. If it comes out in end of May, then it'll be for Patreons around then, and then it'll be out 2 weeks until it goes out to everybody else. So. So yeah, but hopefully, and this is a big hopefully, by the time I'm hitting June, I will be able to. Who the fuck has me radar locked? Is that just bugged out from before? Fucking paranoid. But hopefully when I get off of, because I'm done with work for the year at the end of May, early June, and my goal is for the June just to sit down and write 4 or 5 episodes, and then record those over the course of that month. And then my editor will have those backlogs so they can just constantly work on them. So that way we should have at least one every, say, month and a half or so over the summer, plus 1 or 2 for the rest of the year. If I could, my goal is to get as all of the complete history series for the rest of the year done over that time period, and then release them over time. So it's a little bit more consistent. I'm glad that people really like that, because it's one of those things where I had no idea if it would work or not, and it seems like people really enjoy it. So I'm glad about that. Yeah, it's the 2022-2023 school year, but I'll have 2 months after that where I have most time to do stuff like that. Obviously, I'll be doing some stuff with family and such. So. Yeah, not bad for starting at 190. Not bad for ending up at 360. That's 270,000 UEC in 3 hours. Family? There is no family. There is only lore. Paul, I assume you have another Star Citizen account with all your stash ships if you built up over the years, right? Yes, this one is my Zero to Hero account. This is actually a rented Cutlass, for instance. But yes, my regular account is just the AstroPub. And I do have bigger ships. I have a Perseus, and I also have a Bennu Merchantman. And then I also have a Nautilus that someone gifted me. I don't know why they did, but they just said, "Hey, I was told that you were cool, so I'm giving you a Nautilus." I'm like, "Okay, I'm not going to say no to a Nautilus. I don't know how much I'll give use for it, but I'll have it. All right. So the last little pitch here, as we head back, because I got to go back and dump everything in here into the station inventory. All right. So. Oh yeah, no, it's still a long way out. Okay, we're not going to see the measurement for a while. So, just so you all know, we are this month we are sponsored by Factor. They've paid me to promote them, which is okay. Because I actually used the service in the past. So it's a very good service in my experience. For those of you who do not know what Factor is, let me describe a situation. And if this describes you in any way, shape, or form, you may want to think about Factor. Are you somebody who works a lot, gets home, and just doesn't have the time or energy or desire to make meals? Do you not like to rely on like fast food a lot as a result? But you still want good food, but you don't want to just constantly get pizza and all that sort of things. You want to get maybe some more healthy ones or just more variety. And yeah, I mean, convenience, not having to go out to go get that variety of food and go sit down. Well, Factor may be for you just because the way they do it is a subscription service that every week they have a new menu. Sometimes they have returning items to the menu, but every so often they have new items they add. You can choose as many as you like. They have like boxes of like 5, 10, 12, 15, 20 that you can choose from. And in those boxes you can choose how much you are paying, or like what you are getting for each one, or you can have them auto-select for you based off of preferences. Like say you're trying to lose weight, or you're keto, or you're vegetarian, or you're vegan. They even have premium choices you can choose from. As we can see here, this is what's selected. I can kind of go through and select whatever I wanted to. I've had this skipped currently, but these are just kind of an ideas of what they offer. This is all for 1 week. You can choose as much or as little. Plus, they have add-ons like different additions that you want to as well. The advantage is that all of these meals take 2 minutes in a microwave to complete, and they taste pretty good. I wouldn't say they're gourmet, but you're getting what you pay for. The only problem I had with them is that they can be a little expensive, but that's not a problem for you because if you are using my code to sign up for the first time, you get 50% off of your first purchase. So if any of that sounds interesting to you, I would suggest giving Factor a try. !Factor in both of the chats will give you a link to the actual service using my link, as well as a discount code you can use. And yeah, every time you do it, I get a little credit for it. I get some money for it, so it's nice. But make sure you check it out. No, I'm going to do the Nomad giveaway here after I finish going to the station and unloading stuff. So. Genie. You've been eating Factor for a couple of months. I second everything AstroPub has been saying, and I was eating them before Paul started. Yeah, I was using them before they sponsored me, which is one of the reasons why I was like, yeah, sure, I'll take that sponsorship. I have a quick question. I've never been able to join the bar in the giveaway, no matter what I do. What am I doing wrong? Oh, the May one? You need to be signed up with Gleam. You have to sign up through Gleam when you do the link. You have to go to that link and then sign up through Gleam. Is the link not working in that one? I can try to change it. See if it's just an old link. It shouldn't be one, but. Gleam. There you go. It should be updated now if you go back to the Gleam giveaway. The Gleam Discord link on for Gleam works. Yeah, you have to link your account is the only downside of that. What? What? Game? Usually there's a 10 countdown code, right? Apparently this shit doesn't want it. He's referring to the joining the Discord. I'm in the Discord. It tells me that I've joined. I have not joined the bar either.
I'm Fly. I'm Pilot. I'm Fly. I'm Pilot.
Do you not have access to the bar? You should. I don't know what you're... For the Discord, you should have access to the bar. For bonus points, yeah. You may have to connect your Discord with it, I think. I don't know. Oh, okay.
You can take away my spaceship. You can take away my space suit. You can even take away my space lasers.
No pew-pews.
But you can
never,
ever take away my space game.
Fiam just resubscribed for 19 months. Hi.
Hi. Thank you so much for that. 19 months of support there, Fire, with Twitch Prime. You are a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very pedestrian. This is your fault. You're the reason why I'm drinking tonight. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. I don't remember if I linked Discord to Gleam previously or not. I don't know why that would happens either. Because I know some people do connect them. I've seen that happen before. There we go. That's all I needed to do. All right. Closing her up. And the winner is Herr Vader. Congratulations. Herr Vader, are you here? I saw you earlier. HERR__VADER. You are here. Awesome. Well, Vader, make sure you send me an email. I'll give you contact information. Send me an email at TheAstroPub at gmail.com, or you can send me a message through Twitch with an email that I can use so I can send you that to you. If you didn't win, if you're joining us, you didn't win, that's okay. You can still enter to win a 400i, courtesy of CIG. Thank you, CIG. Exclamation point May in chat to give you that option. It gives you an LTI game package with the 400i. So that'll be active throughout this entire month. Thank you for joining us. Again, remember Factor. If you were interested in it, make sure you hit exclamation point Factor. Check it out. If you use my link, you get 50% off of it, and it gives me a little bonus as well. Gives me a bit of extra cash, so which is nice. And yeah, I'll see you all again on Thursday. There I can show you off the Factor meals as well. I may or may not be able to do stuff on Wednesday. We'll see. Just because I am interested in Silica and such. So, but I will be kind of ending up the school year for me, so I'll be able to do a little bit more content stuff as well. All right, y'all. Like I say every time, hope to see you someday in the black.